What the heck? Samesies. Hmm? I forgive you. Alright, let me try my deck. I did and I failed, so you can go do your thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna change it to card text real quick. Download. Save as text. Double click. Did... Why fail when you succeed? Yeah. Yeah, you're everyone else fine. Excuse me. Alright. Copy. Alright, you're importing your deck right now? Alright, I didn't want to... Okay, I'm gonna try porting mine real quick. Alright. I just didn't want to mess with the game at all and just say, oh, there's 3 decks being imported, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Better be on the safe side than it crashing. Alright, submit. Alright, cool. My deck's in. Alright, I got my deck in if you want to play around with it. Search. Satoru Gojo. like a boss. Is it? Is that okay? That just means your attack requires the most brain cells. Does does someone want to try to host it instead? Sure. Let's see if we can join back. Let me close out of some stuff. Hold on, hold on. We need it. We know there's memory in here. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Bruh.
Yep.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Uh, there we go. All right. We're in. We're in. Oh, we should have shared chat. I turned it on. Last week I forgot to, as we all remember. Yes, I clicked it. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're started, everybody. Let's hear it up for us. Yay.
Woo.
So, tonight we'll be playing Magic the Gathering Commander with everybody. Familiar cast from last month. We have the Librarian, Momoism, and Unknown. Um, let's all go around the table talking about our decks, starting with you, Unknown. What are you playing? Yeah, because the host always goes last. Mm-hmm. Yep. Rutha. Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy that it doesn't get exiled at the end of combat because normally tokens like that do. Maybe it's it's Simic and is it? All right. What
Is it
about
Simic?
you, Momo? What are you playing?
Alrighty, let me tab back in. I am playing a deck that I'm hoping to make for my group of friends in real life. It is ninjas and not ninjas. It's just going to be a bunch of stuff I'm going to cheat out for a cheaper cost than when they're really more expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Uh,
ninjas.
yeah. So each creature in my hand has ninjutsu, two generic, a blue and a black. So hopefully I'll be pulling out some scary monsters without paying their full costs.
Yeah, it's really scary when you get training grounds out.
That would be a good idea to put in this deck. Thank you.
Yeah, it sure would.
I'm adding that to the list.
All right.
Dang.
What are you playing, Librarian? Mm-hmm. I love it.
Just a kaiju deck.
Destroy all monsters. Mm-hmm. That's because all the Godzilla cards have morph, except for the ones that don't.
I think the only Godzilla card I've ever read or seen was the green red one where it's like 7/3 or something like that.
Yeah,
7/3/7.
yeah. That one. It's everything assigns combat damage as your ass, basically.
One, two, three, four, five,
It's a pretty good ramp. 5 mana for the next turn, an extra 5 mana. It's not the worst. I Hello everyone. My name's Kara. I just have a PNG. That's all I have. I'm playing Parnesse, the Subtle Brush. This is a group hug deck, kind of. So when you or a permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter that spell or ability unless that player takes 4 life. And whenever you copy a spell, up to one target opponent may also copy that spell, and they choose new targets for the copies. The way that this deck is going to be trying to work is that I'm going to go fishing for the secret commander of this deck, who is Mira the Magnificent. Who, the way that she works is that whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, you open up an attraction. You'll find out what attractions are. And you can tap her, spend mana of X value to put a instant or sorcery from your graveyard onto one of those attractions. And whenever you go to one of those attractions, you cast a copy of it for free.
Interesting.
Which I'll give you all, depending on what it
I own
is.
that card. Like, it looked familiar.
Yeah, I have also mirror decks that don't have Parnesse in the front of them, but I wanted to make this one. So what we're talking about hands. Let me look at this hand to see how I feel about it.
You have a lovely hand.
My problem with this hand is that I cannot tutor my secret commander with it, so we're gonna try again. Yeah, we're friendly here. Actually, do I have
Until we're trying
tutors
to
in
murder each
this?
other, or someone comes in with a secret wind with cloud.
Surely I have tutors in this deck. No. Good hands, but if I don't have there we go.
Keep this.
Now in terms of how good is it for everything else? It actually sucks for everything else, but you know what? We live. We live. So,
Live to win.
all right, let's. You should probably read what your cards do.
I'm just gonna assume I
Is
don't know what
the
they do.
die in the cannon already? Let's fire it. Wrong lever. That seems like the right one for you. You're going first.
I mean, if your hand is worth keeping, it's a good starting hand.
I have 2 lands in this hand, so it's very much
Are you gambling?
yeah, we are taking a real risk here. I should put gamble
Yeah,
in
risk it for
this.
the biscuit. Play a land.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look for. Oh, we got a land. We're great. 3 lands. This can't possibly go wrong.
That's all the land you get.
I have nothing to do on turn 1, so this watery grave just comes out tapped. What about you, unknown? Let's see what a precon's got in it.
FTK.
You scry.
Then we get the scry.
Scry is the eyeball.
It's not Pog. Well, for my amazing turn, I'm going to play Bojoku Bog. Enters tapped, and I'll exile Unknown's graveyard.
Cool.
It's gone.
I love me a turn 1 Bajuka Bog, because that means that nobody's gonna play it and fuck with me.
Until I can flicker it.
Because I'm playing a reanimator. What did Librarian say about when it becomes his turn and he's not here? What do we do?
Socialize.
Oh,
How's it got days?
nice to meet you, Momo.
It's a pleasure.
I'm gonna take the advantage of I need to BRB real quick as well.
All right, don't miss. So, how was your week, Unknown? Did you do anything fun and exciting? Oh, I just got like a lot going on. I mean, get some R&R. Nice. I mean, it's good to keep busy, I guess. That's just part of life. If life isn't stressful, you're not living a good life. Welcome back.
So
I
unknown,
mean,
what's
you're
your
gaining
favorite card
experience,
in
you
your
gain full
hand right now?
feature. Huh? Here, I don't mind. Yeah, this is my favorite card in my hand.
Oh, welcome back. You weren't as gone as long as you thought you would be.
Yeah, this stuff looks really good. I hope to get more of like these full art lands for Strix.
It's your turn. Mm-hmm. Seems good. I kind of hope this stops happening soon. Is it because I got a notification on Discord?
No, I think that was my fault.
What did you do?
I clicked on a card.
Yeah, it's because I'm locked inside of like a white void at the moment. Oh, okay. It fixed. It it okay. Yeah. What did you
Okay,
do?
good. I was looking at my card real quick. I think I clicked the wrong button. I clicked card printing, and I think it pulled up a card printing that shouldn't have been. So I will not do that again. That I will admit that is my fault.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
it
that.
pulled up 37 copies of the card. So let me get rid of that.
Yeah, that might have caused a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. I'll draw. I am going to play out the swamp, and I'm going to tap 2 and suspend Profane Tutor.
Excuse me.
So in 2 turns, I will tutor for a card. Ideally, I'll have the correct amount of mana to play that card when I get that card. Pass.
Okie dokie.
What you got, Ninja Man?
I got mana and untap a Joker.
If you hit the big arrow one, it untaps your cards.
Yeah, we'll get to that later in turn. I'll tap 1 for. I always pronounce this thing wrong. Lost Jit or Jite. If it comes out of my hand. There you
That's Jite.
go. Jite. Legendary artifact. Whenever it deals combat damage, I get counters on it. I can remove a counter from it and choose one of the effects. Untap land. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Put 1/1 counter creature. And I will pass.
Sure.
Oh, I gotta click the button. There we go.
Untapping on turn 3? What is this? Not the CDH experience I showed up for.
Now this is CDH. Hold on, I'll pull my other deck.
I'd place this safe. Mhm. You don't need to search. You just right click and get basic. You just right click your deck and get basic.
Ta-da! That's a cool looking land. Holy crap!
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah, it is.
That's what this deck is.
That is sick. I'm mad it wasn't a part of this set. That's really good looking.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Hopefully passing to me doesn't cause me to crash again. It doesn't. On tap,
Baby
upkeep,
steps.
counter goes off the card, draw a card. Just one little more piece of ramp, and we'll be doing fantastically. Which I sort of can do. Kind of. Sort of. What does this card say exactly? What it says is it does very little this turn. In fact, it does not help me this turn, which is cool. I mean, it can if somebody chose to be really dumb, but I don't think they will, so I'm not going to. It wouldn't be you. So that's why it's very much unlikely to help me right now. But it's kind of the only way that I turn for curve outs right now. Kind of. Unless the top card of my library is a land. It's not turn 4 right now. Why does it look like it's turn 4? Not weird. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't work for me right now. Drat. Well then, I want to go with this. You know, it's a gamble, but it could work. I'm gonna cast Galvanic Relay. Exile the top card of your library during your next turn. You may play that card. Storm 1. So this is exiled. It is not, unfortunately, a land. So that card will just be in exile forever. Pass.
That's pretty cool. You didn't do anything with your two scary floating lands there? Ooh.
It's a good looking item.
Oh, like a bundle for the all the art. Understandable.
You're fine. Turn
Okay.
3, no cards. Got it. I mean, it's a precon. What am I talking about?
Oh, okay. What do you... Interesting. I will do the data redo of playing a blueberry.
Sure.
And 1, 2, 3. Let's bring out Satoru. At least try to.
Sure.
Alright, no responses. He hits the field. And like gas, I pass.
I will tell you, unknown, that is probably a very scary card. I don't know if you ever
As
played
what?
against Satoru before.
Oh, Yuki or something like that. Yeah, she was inside your call deck.
Well, the fun thing to do with Satoru is to turn 4 into a ancient silver dragon.
I heard something ancient.
Ancient silver dragon. Got it? Yep. Because it's based off of a sorcerer, it does the same thing.
Didn't you play this in your last deck?
No, you can't.
Oh, hybrid mana. I thought you played a black green cats deck or food deck. Yeah, that's the last time I remember.
You don't really need to tutor with Ygritte. Lightning bolt.
You robbed me of first blood. How could you?
Cool. Cool. Uh, untap. Profane tutor goes off. I search my library.
You're gonna search for a land.
No. I must hit the right button because if I hit the wrong one, bad things will happen. Okay.
Tactical nuke.
There was a 9-mana card on top of my library. That would never get cost. So you don't get to see.
But you gotta let know for our chat viewers what it is.
Yes. I just drew into a tutor. A tutor for a land.
A tutor into a tutor.
Yeah, that's true. Cool. Well, I'm in a situation. I got 2 cards in my hand that I can tutor for. Oh, well, I can get. I have 2 ramp cards in my hand right now, apparently. One of them's a tutor. A really expensive tutor just to ramp myself. Um, but I desperately want to find like, is there any lands in my deck that make like multiple mana?
Oh, that's not a maze spell.
The answer is kind of, sort of, but not really.
I'm kind of conflicted here.
Okay. Well then, the other thing I can do is spook people a little bit. So let's try that.
I'm spooked.
I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna seize the spotlight. For each opponent, each opponent chooses fame or fortune. For each player who chose fame, gain control of a creature that player controls until the end of turn. Untap those creatures, they gain haste until the end of turn. For each player who chose fortune, you draw a card and create a treasure token. All right. Unknown, what do you choose? That's insane. Okay, unknown, what do you sorry. Momo, what do you choose?
I'll choose fame.
Cool. Um so Librarian, what do you choose? Okay. All right. So I will draw 2 cards. I'll make 2 treasure tokens. And I have a Satoru Uizama who has haste.
Yes.
Let me make those tokens first, real quick. You guys really group hugged me for some reason, which I don't know why you chose do that, but I
I
won't.
figured those two would go for the card draw. So sorry, you don't discard too many cards. I wanted you to take control of my card.
I want to discard cards.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You said you're like a reanimate.
I am. I'll draw 2. Well, no lands.
I was about to say if you get. Oh, wait,
Got a
that's
counter
never
spell,
mind.
so that's funny. 3-mana card. Umezawa cost too much mana to give ninjutsu to something. So I couldn't even ninjutsu out the card anyway. I do have like the treasure. So on next turn I can play the cards that I need to play. So honestly, it's not the end of the world. So what I'm gonna do is go to combat, and I'm gonna attack Momo with his own commander. Momo, you will unfortunately need something now. You'll need this to track your commander damage on yourself.
Okay.
At the end of turn, you get Umezawa back, and I will discard a card. Card that I'm going to discard is, I don't need, sure, whatever. I'm going to put Grim Tutor in my graveyard.
Interesting.
All right, unknown. Help me out. Present a bigger threat than I have for me, real quick. But yeah, this deck reanimates instants and sorceries.
You know, I was thinking about not using Pajook Mahog for my first turn. I was like, man, maybe I can say this. I need the mana.
Do I have Magar in this deck? If I did, I should have just tutored for him instead. Surely I don't. Surely I was just like mirror all the way. Yeah, it was mirror all the way. I don't know why. I, but that's I think maybe because combat.
Let me close out this. Close out Steam.
Do anything tricky, unknown?
You can bring your commander out.
Can blow up my treasure chest. Also, if you're talking unknown, we don't hear you.
Oh, he's currently muted.
He sure is.
You should play this card. This card looks really good.
Probably too high mana value.
Maybe this
I
one.
will tell you, unknown. I did just say I have a counter spell in my hand, so I can't cast it right now. They created counter spells that have more than 2 mana in the cost, believe it or not.
You have 2 treasures ready.
Galazeth.
It's a dragon.
Yep, you do. Oh, do you need haste? Now, the thing about Galazeth that you might not realize, this means that you don't have to sacrifice this treasure to tap to cast instant spells with. You could just tap it for mana to cast instants now.
I don't know which one I want to cast. Okay, that helps me decide.
I did unfortunately make it very easy for you, Momo, to do a funny a ninjutsu,
This won't be very funny.
which means
I'm
I'm
gonna go
gonna
to
take
combat.
more than 2 damage, almost certainly.
Yes. Gonna go to combat. Only someone has a response.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to swing Satoru your way. Go Kara. Okay.
Surely Librarian would not block with his precious Fiend Artisan.
I'm not attacking him.
Uh, okay. What happens when you attack me and I don't block?
Okay, well, no declare blockers. 1. Hold on. Oop, no. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need Jutsu in Progress Tyrant.
Oh, you
He
counter
said the
every
one on the
spell.
yeah, he once per turn, but he said the one on the left, so
Cool, I'll take 5 damage. Hey, unknown. That's a problem.
yeah, that's an extreme problem.
Mostly for you and me, not for the Stompy player
I'll
over
pass.
there.
It's only the first spell you cast.
I mean, it's actually mostly a problem for you, unknown. For me, it sort of sets me back like a tiny bit, but the way that my deck works is
Sorry, I forgot to press the button.
I'll be storming every turn, and I don't necessarily care about the first spell every turn. Yeah. Admittedly, it could have been a worse Jinkataxis. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah, but it's still a bad one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Librarian, for helping me decide.
Sure. Shocking. So, any Godzilla cards? Or you could just Gigantha that out and next turn cast anything in your deck. You don't need it for Gigantha. She only costs a single color mana, which you do produce. And she'll give you black. Also, you do have a source of black. This trio makes black mana. Hmm. Oh.
You play
Your
move.
commander is very good at color fixing.
Yeah.
I don't know, do you?
Had so many choices.
Mm-hmm. It's a, is well, which one do you want? One of mine or one of his? Jinkataxis, unfortunately, not an artifact. Oh, the last Cheetah. The lost Cheetah.
Yeah, you can also target mine. So you can get rid of mana rocks, or you can get rid of their treasures, or my kooky looking blade.
Well, I know which one's better. Yeah, well, consider this. Every spell he casts from this point forwards is countered,
If it is an instant sorcery.
which they are going to be. So it's like,
So this is helping your side here.
yeah. Well, what I should say is, you don't really need to hit him while he's down. You have another opponent who is up currently. Ideally, you want to be in a position where you're the only one who's in a position of power, so you have to weaken those who are closest to you without strengthening those who are not that player. So
I mean, I won't be swinging that much your way because you have blockers so far. You're fine for
you getting rid of the Lost Jite means basically that it doesn't affect me or unknown in any way. We're still being screwed over by Jinkataxis, but
it's up to you.
You know, it does help. It helps you in the long run. Whereas we have some treasure tokens that we have to spend in order to do anything. Yeah, his is a rock. His is a rock, sure, but the first spell he casts using that rock is going to get countered anyway.
Okey-dokey. Boop.
Thumbs up.
Hooray! Put, put the cookie down.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Um. Oh boy.
No problem. Okay.
I believe you. You can now do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
You can equip your cards now if you want. Yeah, right click, equip all. Yep, there you go.
So if the thing was killed, then everything underneath it gets killed as well.
Hmm?
Uh,
Hmm.
okay. I never really messed with mutate, so it's like it's kind of a foreign thing to me.
However, if you flicker them, they fall apart like an accordion, and all of them enter the battlefield.
Hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So the situation I'm looking at right now is I want to play my secret commander, but I still have not drawn a land, meaning I won't be able to play my actual commander. My curve right now, garbage. Um, especially given that Jinkit Daxis. I do think ultimately the right thing for me to do is to play my commander or my backup commander because I think in the long term I'll be able to kind of work my way out of this situation if I like in the worst case scenario I never draw any lands. I think I'll still be fine.
You just gotta believe.
So I'm gonna play Mira Magnificent. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell from your hand, that's important. Open an attraction. And then tap X, exile target instant or sorcery card with mana value X. Also, this is a cast trigger, so even if it is countered, trigger still goes on the stack. So
Okay.
it will not fizzle by that card getting countered. I'll still open an attraction. And we go to the next one. A meow. Now you somehow have to remove Jingadaxis, and is it without casting an instant or sorcery? Another way you can get around it is to copy. If you cast the instant or sorcery spell and you have something on the battlefield that copies it, you still get the copy, even though it gets countered.
Or you can just wail on me.
It's true. You still win that fight. This dragon is not as big as Big Jin.
I don't reach.
Yeah, but you win the fight for life total. She sure is.
Huzzah.
Well, she also is a caster. So even if the spell you cast gets countered, you will still make the elemental. So you can send your spells to slaughter.
Draw. What is this?
When I get enough mana, I do have a tricky dicky move that I kind of have if Jin-Gitaxias stays on the field long enough.
Let's see.
You return
I'm
to
going
sender.
to tap 2 and pay the kicker. I'm going to play Thieving Skydiver. What's it? Goes onto the battlefield.
Kicker.
When Thieving Skydiver enters the battlefield, if it was kicked, gain control of target artifact with converted mana cost X or less. This artifact is an equipment attached to Thief Diver.
Do you pay how much?
I pay 0.
You
So
can't pay
I can
0.
take. Oh, it can't be 0. Pay 1. And I'm going to take this artifact.
Oh, it's not an equipment. That does not attach. It's true.
Let's see. I will then tap 2 and play Cloud of Fairies.
Tap 2 lands.
Yeah.
Storm count is at 3 or 2. Sorry. Not that I think that you'll be storming. Is Jin-Gitaxias in this deck purely as a stacks piece?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Like I said, big creatures.
If it stays around, I will teach you why that's not always the best idea.
And I will pass turn.
Surprised you didn't play your commander again.
Give time. Oh, I gotta click the button. I gotta get the hang of that. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Only I could tutor shit onto the battlefield. Sure.
Does it cost 1 less?
Does it? It's a 5
Yeah,
mana card.
there you go.
Mm-hmm. What's it like hitting your land drops? Wish I knew. Hmm. I'm starving out here. I have one. Well, let me show you a picture of your future. Momo is going to replay their commander soon, and I do not have any defense against getting attacked by a flyer, and they have two, so they're going to start shitting out big stuff, even more than they already have. Mm-hmm.
All right, wait. During your end
Yeah.
step, uh, you're good. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to reality shift your card. And with Jin Traxxas, whenever you cast an artifact, instant, sorcery, you may copy that spell and may choose a new target for it. I'm going to choose for my next target your commander. And both cards are exiled, and you can manifest the top card of his or her library. Manifest
Cool.
is that player puts the top card of his or her library on the battlefield. Face down, it's a 2/2 creature. If it's a creature, it can be turned up at any time for its mana cost. All right, that's it.
By the way, you can alt shift over a face down card to see what it is. You should not alt shift down your opponent's cards.
Uh, I see you looking at it, but I was just about to remind you, you do have a foretell card.
So unknown. Here's how this
I
game is
forget
going
I
to
have this.
go. I do not care who wins. We kill Momo.
That's fair. That is very fair. I can't like
I
I
I
constructed this idea for my friends, and
my deck no longer
I
functions, so we kill Momo.
I res-
I'm totally cool with Librarian winning now. I don't care.
I came into this game thinking this might be the case, so have at it.
I don't even know what I can do. I have instants sorceries. I have
So real
instant
quick,
sorceries and artifacts in my hand.
is your deck mainly spell slinging and revolves around this card?
Yes, I told you that when the
Okay,
game started.
I had a brain fart. I know you said something about auditions or attractions or something like that. I kind of like fogged over that a little bit.
Yeah, you couldn't have just killed it. You had to exile it.
I mean, you also said it was a reanimate deck.
I yeah. Well, I can't reanimate it now.
I know. That's why it was removed.
I had a protection piece in my hand, but I couldn't play it because I didn't have the mana for it, and also it would just get encountered. So I still have a plan, but it's gonna take a while to get there. So now with the way that this is the situation, my instances and sorceries are basically useless for now. But yeah, I guess I just have to sort of like think about some stuff.
Excuse me.
I need to get lands. That's what I need. Um, this counter spell is useless, so I'm putting that in my graveyard and passing. It's funny. I'm playing a group hug deck. Yes. One of the copies will get destroyed, but the other will not. Well, the copy will not. One of the cards that you're casting will not be countered. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Create a token that's a copy of target permanent.
So you're making a token.
You know, unknown, you could have ramped me if you did that. If you targeted me. Now, an interesting thing, if you target. So, if Librarian can choose Anguirus, and you will copy the creature underneath it, I believe, as well. I believe that's how Mutate works. Yeah, you can choose any permanent. You create a copy of it. Yep.
You choose another
Yes.
land. You can choose this land and scry again.
Any
Yeah,
permanent you
it's just
control.
permanent.
You can even
Lands are
choose the
permanent.
face down card. What do you
So
what do
Kara,
you what are you
would
choosing,
have her
uh Librarian?
flip down.
I haven't the slightest idea. But if it is not a creature, it I think it's going to be flipped down because you couldn't copy it if it wasn't a permanent. So
Yeah, I don't know what you have in your hand, but I mean, you could do like a basic to have like mana open. But I mean, if you wanted to get the scry in,
sure.
I think librarian's looking at the demonstrate ruling. From
You
oh,
you
we
create
your
create a copy of any permanent that you control.
yeah.
If you choose Anguirus, you will also copy the card underneath.
Is that how it works?
Yep. That's how I'm pretty sure that's how Mutate works.
I thought it was the card that was on top that gets copied. I don't. I've never played with mutate, so I don't know.
I'm pretty well, I don't know. I That's why I thought it worked, but if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Right. And then
You had replication technique demonstrated to you.
well, no, yours got countered, so you don't get to make the token actually.
No, demonstration copies the spell for you as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I mean, Nissa would still get the ETB before you chose which one to die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She enters. They see each other, and you gotta choose one.
A creature, a legendary has to enter for state-based actions to take effect. There's no rule against having two of the same legendary on the stack. It only applies to creatures, not spells. It's a very specific way of the wording, actually.
That's unfortunate. One, two, three. I'm gonna play Satoru whenever he decides to enter the field. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Let me check something. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swang uh thieving skydiver. Uh doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does. Thieving skydiver Kara's way, and I'm gonna have the cloud of fairies your way. Unknown.
Unknown has a
I know
dragon.
you. Oh wait, you have a dragon? Shoot.
Sure does.
No, I'm not gonna.
You chose to kill the wrong creature on his board.
Yep. Then I won't swing cloud of fairies your way. I forgot about the dragon. Then just keep theme skydiver going this way.
I'll take two. Well, no, I won't. I'll take whatever much
Nope, you're just
I
taking two.
take. Oh, yeah, you don't have mana for it. I'll take two.
And like as I pass. Oh yes. I'm gonna. Where's my sticky notes? I can't find my sticky notes. Oh.
Oh, I always just put the card back on top because technically, given that it's information you now know, shuffling it could also be seen as cheating. So it's like you can't uncheat a second draw. Or an accidental scry, one might say. I'm just waiting for a land, baby. I'm hoping that it's blue. That's the land I'm looking for. Good for her. You wouldn't reveal the top card of your library, would you? Weird that she didn't enter with counters. So it's weird that she didn't enter with counters, like, on the card already. That's fair. It's free draw. Ashaya. Oh, you could just click on the card to create a token off of it. There's a shield in the lower, right above where the set symbol is. There's a button. Usually they do. They most of the time don't work when a token for it doesn't actually exist. For instance, Sinnet Jellyfish Drover do not have tokens for that. They don't exist. Sure. I love
You have a
Nephilim.
creature in there? Okay.
Sure.
Mm. Oh, I love that card.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is the Make Wooburg color deck, apparently.
Ooh, Wooburg.
I'm sure you got more you can do with cards in your hand. No Haste. Okay. It's cool. Happens to the best of us. I have a hysterical card in my hand. I just need lands.
Nope. I'm hoping you get land.
I just need a blue one. You will not hope for me to get this land.
I hope I go down. Okay. I came in here with expectations, and I expect to get murdered. Yes.
Yeah, you could attack with your commander, but oh wait, no, she's tapped. Yeah, everything did just come in. Yeah, except for Anguirus, but I'm sure you want to keep. Also, figure you just want to keep having mutates. Stacking mutates pretty good. Bingo, bingo, we got it. So I want to cast Morphic Pool. I have two or more opponents. All right, let's do what I think I can do. So I'm gonna eat this treasure. I'm gonna pay blue mana. I'm gonna cast Hide on the Ceiling. X is 0. Exile X target artifacts or creatures. Return the exile cards to the battlefield under their owner's control. Gain next end step. It gets countered. I'm gonna tap 4, and I'm gonna cast. No, I just want to read this card in my head correctly. Yep. I'm going to cast Rite of Replication on Jin Gitaxis.
Okay. And let's see. Yeah, in response. Oh, I'm an idiot. I tapped both my blues. Oh well, burning treasure. I'm gonna rapid hibernization.
Targeting.
I'm gonna target uh this card and Jin.
You're targeting your own Jin get access.
Yes, on your cast.
Okay. He will
We're gonna
die.
make 3 3s.
I get nothing. And pass. Yep. I have helped. I have group hugged. Witness me. I don't get to play the game the way I want to, but I get to do group hug and I get to kill Momo. Those are two most important things. It's true.
Group up.
Retarget. Your dragon. Because if you do it, you'll get a treasure token out of it. And your
You can also
treasures
choose
tap for
his.
bonus mana.
You can also choose his elk, and you can tap for Wooburg in case you have something in.
Well, you can have Cursed Mirror die. You basically you would be getting. I guess it doesn't matter. It's never mind. Don't listen to me. Yeah, choose the biggest guy on the field.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Like if you choose his elk, you can generate 5 mana, and you can use it to pay anything besides generic. So if you have more cards in hand, then you have 5 mana to play around with.
Yeah,
Which
Gigantha.
is blue and red.
Gigantha's the right choice. Yeah.
I don't know if you have like a lot of cards you want to play this turn. That's why I was proposing the idea.
Well, heck, you could just play out your commander. Yep. Cast a big spell. No, just copying it.
Do what you gotta do.
Sure. Sure. Yes, you can use Wooburg to pay for generic cost. Actually, can you? No, you can't. You cannot use Gigantha to
Yeah,
pay
cannot
for
use it
generic.
for generic. Actually, it would have been probably better to get the Fey Burrow Elder.
No, it would basically work out to be the same.
Well, I mean,
because
you would tap with generic for the Fey.
It would still only tap for 2 mana, which effectively is what
Well, no.
Gigantha taps for.
Well, this would tap for 4, and you would get one of each color. You get green, white, red, blue, and you can use that to pay for the generic cost of cards. This can't be used for generic cards, spell components.
The only color permanents that he has are 2. So it's effectively the same Jagantha or Faber or Elder. They do the same thing on this board. Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's just a rock.
Draw a card. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of. Is that 3?
Hmm.
I kind of think I shouldn't do that, but let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to combat. Actually, hold on. 1, 2. No, I don't have enough. I'm 1 short. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to swing Cloud of Fairies Care's way.
Sure.
Okay.
I can't block you.
Nonsense. So I just gotta read this. Okay. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap. Tap, damn you. Swap this out for a slug. Corrosive
Toxtrol.
slug.
Cool. Any responses? Well, he can't. That's not a cast. Oh. It would ETB. Target removal still works before it hits me. Because this has to happen on, well, I guess, before damage. So when you move to the step of damage, you could hit it. Nobody cares to save me from taking damage. I understand. I'll take 7. I know. I didn't expect you to. I was just.
All right. Main phase 2. That's about all I can do. I was going for like 1 more land. I will go to end step. At the beginning of my end step, put a slime counter on each creature you don't control. Creatures you don't control get a -1 for each slime counter on them. Whenever a creature you don't control with a slime counter on it dies, create a 1/1 black slug.
Mm-hmm. You put a slime counter on all your creatures. So every creature has a slime counter on it.
And then after that, I will pass turn.
And they all get -1 for each counter on them. So Nope. Not even my morph creature. But it will next turn. Why does it have to be a freaking sorcerer? Sure. Sure. So flying for a striker, though.
Huzzah.
Just scry it. Just scry the card. Oh, you reveal. Oh, then that's the magnifying glass. Yeah. By the way, unknown, this isn't a draw trigger. Sure.
Fair enough. It gets out of your hand.
Yeah, you put it into your hand.
It's a free addition without drawing.
Yeah. It's basically a better draw. Kind of. It's just a thing that a lot of +1 abilities on Planeswalkers are draw, and hers is better draw.
Would you like things in your graveyard? Would you like things in your graveyard? Okay. Forgot to ask.
Sure. Taps out. I'm not. You don't exist to me, Librarian. You can do anything. It doesn't matter how degenerate it is. I won't care what it is. I only asked that you kill Momo before me. This it's the big G.
Chimera.
Yep. You just you just cast it from hand. Haste Trampler with 8/8 on it. That's the Godzilla. Yeah, that's the Godzilla from the movie Shin Godzilla. That's the Shin Godzilla. Godzilla. Sure. It's a trampler though.
I'm gonna some flyer to block your 4/4. I'm gonna have the lizard block the trampler. So that's 5 damage. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it's fine.
I am the villain of this arc, so
Here's the thing. You're not even the biggest threat at the table, but I
I know.
don't care.
I, I
You've
yeah,
always
but I've
you've
spoke
always
for
been the biggest threat at the table, librarian. But I stopped caring when Jin Cataxis came out, and I will never care again after uh the
I do
bullshit that happened.
apologize.
No, I
No,
won't.
this is
I won't care. I will concede
just one
when
villain lobby is
Momo
totally
dies.
grooming.
I will concede on the spot. That's how bad it's got. So the card I just drew was a land, so I played it. Where am I at with mana right now? This is funny. I'm gonna do it. I don't think you got mana to counter right now. Do you, Momo?
I got 1 black. I tabbed my mana incorrectly.
Cool. It's whatever. She'll die in 4 turns, but you'll not target her if you want to not die.
Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to specifically target you. It's just
I feel like you are.
it's a,
I,
no.
it's too late to
For
make
ninjutsu, whoever's
excuses.
open is my target.
It's too late to make excuses. I pass.
It's a valid excuse. Mm-hmm.
If you could take things out of my exile, that would be great.
If you want to do a board wipe, I'm fine with that.
Narset.
Interesting.
Hey, unknown. You can always choose me to be that opponent. I'll always do you a solid. Yeah. I'd have to be able to copy it. Remember what this deck's all about. This thing in my exile zone, which can copy stuff. How would I ever give you a tutor to copy with?
Do you not have like twin staff in there or something?
That doesn't work. You need a copy for Twin Staff to copy.
Oh,
I do have twinning staff.
okay.
Oh wait, no, with 7 mana, I could use twinning staff to copy a spell. Trust me, I'd love to be able to. Hey, scheming
I think
symmetry is in here, I think. So because it's a group hug deck, so I put cards to help out my friends.
yeah.
Anyway, that conversation. Continue with your turn, unknown. Oh, you're fine, unknown. I totally cool with whatever you got going on.
I'm just not fine.
Your situation, you have 2 opponents at this table, unknown, not 3. Same thing with you. Same thing with you, librarian. You have 2 opponents, not 3. Like, I'm not even kidding. My win cons don't even work anymore. So I'm just here to help one person win.
Do you not have more creatures that do this kind of thing?
No. Why? I could tutor it out of my deck. Why do I need more of them?
I don't know. I don't know what's in your deck. I'm asking
Oh,
you
I
what more of
know.
these
I know.
constructs.
I know what I can and can't do. I have 7 creatures in this
Okay, I'm
deck.
just asking. You have 7
Yes.
creatures?
This is a group bug deck where you don't fuck with me because I give you stuff until you see me kill you, and then you stop me right before that happens. Not stop me way before I could ever do anything. You have unfortunately went with that choice, and now you're my enemy for life.
I didn't mean to vegetalize your deck. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just playing my big kaijus.
I'm not super upset. The way that I see it is we have a friendly I kill you.
Yes,
That's all we
yeah,
have.
I can respect that.
And if I can't
I'm
do it,
sorry
I'll
too,
make sure
unknown.
somebody can. It sure is. Hmm.
Sure, I'll block with the ninja.
Yes, it's face
Goes to
up
graveyard.
in
Okay.
your graveyard. Mm-hmm. Momo makes a slug because a slimed
You
creature
already
died.
slug.
It was going to die anyway, so I guess I might as well should have attacked too, but who cares? It's a blocker.
Alright, untap. Draw. Oh no. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do math. Kind of fucks with my turn though.
So it's a real ha-ha kind of game, isn't it?
I'm going to tap 2 and play Cloud of Fairies. Ta-da!
I should put Magar in this deck now. I do realize that not having a backup kind of is a problem. Because some people don't know how to play nice.
Yeah, what a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, what's the deal with those?
I'm gonna tap 2 and I'm going to try to fell Godzilla. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to take an 8-8 to the face again. Let's see.
I don't have scheming symmetry in this deck. I should put it in. I don't know why I didn't. It's cheap.
Tap 2 for Umizawa's. Right. I'm gonna equip 2 charge counters. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Different name. I will go to my end step. Everything gets a -1/-1.
Yep.
I think only one thing dies from that.
It's my card. Well, we'll see what it is. It's Foggy Swamp Visions.
Oh wait, no, your dude dies here, so I get another one. Yeah, but it's just end step.
Yeah, it's at his end. It's at Momo's end step. It gets a counter on
Yeah,
it.
it gets a -1/-1.
It only has one toughness though.
Yeah, it's a 2/1,
It
so it goes to -1, so it's a 2/0 or 1/1/0.
yeah, dies the state base actions.
My slug army is slowly growing, and now I passed turn.
I have a card in this deck that does
Thank you,
10
Steve.
damage. I can't wait to play it. Rip. You know
My
what?
shoulder's killing me.
I can find a way to make it so that you can tutor for yeah. It does require me getting a very specific card, but I believe it will work. Sure. Well, I may still do it anyway. Who knows? I'm just a crazy person over here now.
Ghidorah the Explorer.
He's adorable. Where did you put him on? Oh. Save us?
I mean,
I think if you
save us.
just keep
It might not even
attacking
lead
Momo,
anymore.
you'll eventually win. Sure, that does need to die. Believe in yourself, honey baked.
Yes. Thank you.
Sure is. He's on an adventure. Ghidorah onto the Shia. And by the way, an easy way to do what you want to do is right click on your deck, hit reveal until X, or reveal by type, and then choose, I think, just choose everything that's applicable. So it'll probably be creature, artifact, enchantment, planeswalker. Yep. Actually, since it's exile, you might just want to just hit this magnifying glass and you'll just selectively do it. Because I think if you did the thing I just told you, it would shuffle the rest of the cards back. Oh, you just get Edric. Well, that's pretty good.
Where is it? Oh.
Yep. I don't know. Kind of weird. It is a Stompy deck. And you know what? He's not a human.
But he's not a kaiju either.
Well, not everything that is being played are kaijus. I mean, that's a tree. Nis is a woman.
Kaiju woman.
She doesn't. I guess she summons the kaiju.
I mean, she summoned this thing.
Yeah. Well, now when you're beating Momo's ass, you can get to draw cards. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you also have two other opponents.
Yep. Every creature has curiosity when attacking or dealing combat damage to opponents of yours. I have an entire deck based off that guy. Nope. Because it's still technically the creature that's underneath. Which is why I'm pretty sure when you copy, you get both. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put a counter on my girl over here.
How are you fucked?
Well, Rodan would die.
Yeah. No, it's first strike. Yeah, you win.
Yeah. He strikes first, and he strikes best. By the way, you don't have to ignore Unknown. He's not. I don't care what happens with Unknown. I'm just saying you don't have to ignore him if you don't want to.
I've only killed like one of your creatures.
I think it was two.
Okay.
You killed.
What's this entire board stay over here?
You killed Godzilla, and you also exiled one of his creatures. I don't remember which one.
Taking 6 damage.
Cool. Huh. Cool. That's a card I'm not going to cast this turn. Momo, you might think to yourself, hey, I'm going to attack Kara next turn.
Bruh.
That's where you were wrong. You weren't going to attack me on your next turn.
I said I wouldn't.
Well, you're definitely not going to. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to flick a coin
Okay.
after paying one extra mana because I thought it was 2 or 3. So, flick a coin deals 1 damage to any target. Cloud of Fairies.
Okay.
I create a treasure token and draw a card. Very simple. Now, observant viewers would have heard the thing I just said and went, but Kara, Momo has 3 creatures. You can't block all 3 of those creatures. It's not possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's physically not possible. And also, I'm going to take back one of these lands and have that one be the one I tap. Because, guess what? It's super is possible. It's called Grape Shot. Storm count 2. Do 1 damage to any target creature or player. Librarian, you also get the Grape Shot. I'm giving you a copy of it. I'm killing a slug, and then I'm killing a slug, and then you can shoot in the face whatever you want. Sounds good. All right. Seems good to me. 3 slugs dead. You hear, Momo? 3 slugs dead. I will pass. What were you going to do? Copy his slugs?
Probably kill them.
You have an upkeep trigger on them. Do we exile until what? Cool. Start priority order. That goes to exile. That goes to exile. Goes to exile. Goes to exile. It goes to exile.
Well, you're just gonna get all my lands.
Goes to exile.
Let's see.
Solemn.
Oh wait, there you go. Those are the bottom.
Yeah. Everything else goes to exile. Because we don't shuffle the remaining cards back into our library, no? Nope.
Nope.
Egg. Alright, my turn. What's this? That's the treasure too. Sorry, it's a little bit laggy. I don't seem to. Oh, Elemental Appeal. Oh, that's the card I wanted to cast. But feel free to cast it. It's really funny if you are the one who casts it, actually. Because sure. You pick one of us. We choose one of these cards. You can't cast that card. I'll do you a solid, by the way, and I'll let you choose whatever you want. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was going to do too. And why would you be like Kara, who has only one vendetta at this table, is going to screw me over at this point? Yeah, the option was I was going to give you the options, but now you can cast these two cards for free. Momo's card and mine.
You get to search for basic with mine.
If you could somehow have your commander out when you cast mine and you were able to kick it, that would be pretty poggers. No, actually, no. Never mind. It's not Opus. Yep.
Close out this.
Yeah. You basically either pay 0 mana for a 7/1 with Trample and Haste, or pay 5 mana
Here's my phone.
for a 14/1 with Trample and Haste. Yes.
You're casting it.
Yep. That's why it's in the deck, because I freely cast it and then pay the kicker cost. It, you could just pay 5.
Where's my SD? There it is.
Yep. Plus 7.
So 14.
Yes. I think it can make the token on the card. Exact import is not it. That's it. All right, just adjust its power up to 14. By the way, that is not a blocker. It will die at the end of your turn. That goes to my graveyard. Yeah. You can attack whoever you want. I'm not going to choose. I just want somebody to use my finisher. True. And drawing is half the battle.
You also have a flyer I can't block that you can draw a card off of. Well, you can attack someone else with a 14.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you who to attack. I gotta tell you, you gain nothing by attacking me. I'm here to be the second player to lose the or
Well, for
I'm playing
for
for
each
I'm
opponent
playing
you
for
swing at
second
and deals
in a
damage.
game where I'm not going to win, like do particularly much. I'm just here to be a spoiler.
The card just says whenever you deal combat damage to a player, you draw a card. So if he swings for each of us, he gains 3 cards, right?
Yes, for each creature. No. Well, yes. Yeah, he can only opponent. See, every creature has curiosity as long as they do not attack library. Is the way to think about it.
Simulacro can't attack.
You do.
it's sunging you.
Yep. Technically, it's exiled. Oh, it's fine. It's gone. Ah.
Let's see. Untap.
All right, librarian. You don't have to worry about Momo anymore. I'll slowly kill him. You and the unknown can have your Titan battle now.
Oh, equip lost jit. Uh,
Umezawa's Jite.
oh, I keep forgetting about his actual ability. I just go for his monster.
You should
thing.
have.
Whenever I've been ninjutsuing, I should have been looking at top 3.
Those are triggers
Oh.
from a long time ago.
Yep. Let's see. Mm,
Fortunately, the Jite does nothing unless you can hit somebody, and there's nobody on this board that you can hit. Unless
let's see.
you could have what?
I'll go to combat and
Yeah.
swing Satoru your way unknown. So you can draw a card. Yeah, Satoru's coming your way. Okay. Then you draw a card off that, and on my turn. I get 2 counters on it.
You didn't do combat damage. Or does it combat damage to anything?
Deals combat damage. It just says combat
Oh,
damage.
yeah, I forgot. It was broken card, and that's why it was banned. In standard.
Yeah, anything else I can do? Good. Let's see. Scouts. Oh, wait. Some locker room goes to my deck.
People might think that I'm angry. I'm not really angry or upset. Uh, I just my only way of getting pleasure from this game is to
Scouts.
target one person who did me wrong. Because I can't win. The goose. Goose is on the loose. I feel like Goose Mother would be really funny on this deck. You know, a funny thing is that you can do if you want to maybe up the power of your Godzilla deck and still be on theme. Run a bunch of Hydras, because the counters that'll be on them will still be there when they mutate. I was going to make a deck like that, but using Monstrous instead. Couldn't be me. You're asking questions I can't possibly answer. King Caesar.
Mm. Yep. Around here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me look at it real fast. You may cast. It does not say play. No. It also only targets a spell. So that would also be the problem. Actually, no card. So, but it it's the cast part that really is the key there. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. That, that's a great card to mutate onto. Hmm. Makes sense. Though mutate is not casting, I don't. Mm-hmm.
Not that bad. Og.
Sure.
Things are useless.
Sure. By the way, if you want to start taking chunks out of me, I also don't care. Nothing can truly bring the joy of life back to me, but I'll appreciate anything I got. Mm-hmm. He do be having a dragon. Well, no, it's not a 1/2 anymore. The Toxrel's not on the field, so that doesn't apply anymore. Yeah, Toxrel is what gives the effect. Toxrel does not put -1/-1 counters on it. He puts slime counters. Yeah, my commander has a
slime counters, and they give -1/-1 on it.
my commander has a slime on her, but her power and toughness is normal because it doesn't matter. Also, I will not block. It's only one person at this table I'm blocking.
Cool, that's enough.
Is anything at me? I choose no blocks. Pass priority. Three double strike. Okay, I'll take 4. Accidentally took 5. Yes. It's the same way that Knuckles works. You get 2 treasures when he hits you. Cool. I need to decide if I can possibly even remotely present winning. Um, yeah. Well, no, I will win in my own way. I can kill Momo right now. But can I present an actual win? Like, is there anything in my hand that is worth playing that would actually see me not lose this game? Which I don't think there is, because I don't think there's anything in my deck that really. Well, it's kind of too late, but I do have one other thing in the deck that kind of does what my commander does, but not really. It's kind of like half my commander. And, well, okay, that not my commander, but the bonus backup commander. And I'm pretty sure when it gets around to your next turn, we all die. And there's not really anything I could do about that. To be true. Can I kill Momo and also do something funny? The answer is yes. So I think I'll do that. In fact, I kind of need to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to snap Anguirus. We'll return Anguirus to your hand. Yes, both of them go to your hand. Mm-hmm. This was the card that would also allow me to have you be able to tutor for the big Hydra. Because then you'd be able to replay your tutor. I also untap my lands. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to play Slowbad, the Tinkerer. It has sacrificed an artifact. An artifact gains indestructible until the end of turn. When I had, an attractions-based strategy for this deck, you see, if your attractions are destroyed, you can never get them back. So this was a way to protect them. I would sacrifice stuff like treasures and whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not physically possible for this deck to do anymore. He's just here to get my storm count up. Next, I'm going to tap 4, sacrifice the treasure. And I'm going to, Storm is at 2, cast Tendrils of Agony with Storm, targeting Momo with one of them. And you actually targeting Momo with 2 of them. And then Librarian with the 3rd. And then I am going to let Unknown copy it. So Unknown, you get 2 copies of Tendrils of Agony. Yep. Target player loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. If you target me, you'll lose 4 life each time.
You can target me.
You can target Momo before he's dead. Yeah, he is your opponent after all. I got my revenge. You know, it feels good. I pass.
I was wondering when I should play the Shieldred.
You
got pondered.
Braid of Fire. I don't know if Braid of Fire will be useful for you. It might be. Mm-hmm. Sure. I think it's more interesting to see if you could possibly win. So which of these cards look more useful to you?
Wait, why do I have 98?
I have full confidence in Librarian being able to win, but I would be more interested in seeing somehow the Precon win.
Oh, Ponder. That's one.
So this card will give you extra mana on each of your upkeeps. It's pretty late in the game to get any of that. Also, you have to be able to cast something, which I guess you have a lot of instances in the deck, so you would be able to use the mana from it. That's just a mana dork that has reach and death touch, which it might actually be useful.
Let's
So,
see.
what are you choosing? Unknown. They're both useful to you. Which one do you want? Fuck it, you're getting the frog. It's true. Might be helpful. Cool. I'll BRB because I'm effectively not in this game anymore. Anyway.
Take
Oh,
your time.
actually, I'm gonna make it real easy. I concede. I'm back.
Welcome back.
One of my favorite cards in Magic. Just remember, if you copy a legend, there's gonna be issues.
You want 5 gooses? I was about to say, if you make a copy of this, each of the copies are going to enter, and you get to deal 4 damage for each instant they enter. But you got to just like destroy one. Oh wait, when is? Oh, I thought it was when it enters. Okay, never mind. That's rough. Wait a minute. No, you're good. You're good. I was just reading this real quick. He
The
makes
goose is
5
on the
copies of
loose.
this, and it says discard glint gets +1/+1. Does that count for the other copies of it?
Is it a cast trigger or is it ETB?
No. I'm just saying the discard effect. Okay. Okay. Just was just curious. How am I gonna win this? Oh crap.
To be honest, I probably would have chosen the frog. They're just tokens. The art of the
Yeah,
creatures
creature tokens.
are the foods are artifacts.
So this thing can still counts as mana cards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need to pee. I need to do my shop dailies. So purple, yellow.
I think I'm gonna live edit my deck.
Bless you. There's always something excellent here. I'll be back.
That's pretty good. I love this card already. Sorry, that was my phone. Yeah, a single chaos warp isn't the end of the world. God, if redoubled Stormsinger had like haste, that would be insane. Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, I'm back.
You need to put them back on the table, hit spread, and then put them in your hand. Also, do the cards go to your graveyard? Yeah. I think you have to reveal the cards before you cast it for free, because how would we know if it's not a card that was already in your hand? Look at the cards in the other pile. Yeah, you're not supposed to put it into your hand first. Yeah, but you can look at them. You can right click search them. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty good with the honor system here. You can literally see where his hand is. Uh, you can't cast a land. I'm assuming they were all lands.
That's rough.
That's
That's so rough.
that's crazy. That's true.
I think you just steamroll him. Yeah, you're in a rough spot.
Well, do those goose fly? They do. Well, at least you got flying blockers.
I guess else to win the lands.
Imagine if you drew into Virginius. You can tutor into them. What do you mean? I put a tutor into your hand. Though I guess you can't do it this turn. It doesn't have haste. Yep. Wonder if there's a universe where you alt Nissa and then you mutate onto the lands. The top three cards in my deck were also lands. Though I had a tutor in my hand too, so mm-hmm. Sure is. Well, you could give it hostage.
Do it. Yeah, do it. Pretentious?
Yeah, that does help. I was thinking that earlier on, and I was just like, well, he's spending it so quickly, he probably doesn't need it. But now, and you have to remember that half of it can't be used for generic costs.
How's the automatic?
I feel like there's like an elf sub theme of this deck. Because I've seen 3 of them so far. Cool. What are you blowing up?
My factor achievement.
It's going to be a shit ton of mana that Unknown has on his next turn.
I should respond.
This is some real Pacific Rim shit. Mm-hmm. Which elf are we seeing now? Yep.
planeswalker.
Yep.
Oh, they're all red.
You got just Sky mana. Said you got just Sky mana. You did you do your trigger off of your guy who, when you cast spells of 3 or less, investigate?
You got trigger from the
Yeah. You have 2 clues, in fact. 3. But no, the Anguirus wasn't a cast. But Glissa
No,
was a
no.
cast. You cast Glissa this turn. Glissa was 3. So it's Glissa, Haywire, Might, and Finwarn Elves. Yep. It's 3. Unfortunately, you cannot spend for generic. Well, actually, you would have used those for generics. So, you didn't cast any blue spells or red spells. Well, you could draw a card with
Gonna concede.
tapping your lands. Sure. Yep. Yeah, maybe you'll draw a red card. An is it card even. It's for Genesis. Uh, sure. I'll be right back.
And set the order progress. There you go.
Not unless it has
I mean,
trample.
you can mitigate some of the damage.
No, if it doesn't have trample, it won't. That doesn't matter.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it would only matter if it had trample. That's 2 goose down. Watch me get progenitus. There you go.
That's a
Blue
creature.
container. You're not gonna cast it? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's,
That's the best case scenario for him. In the graveyard.
a meow. And
Hmm. Check man's scry, clear back. Okay. Oh.
she loses her spark. Yes. All mutated creatures return to hand. All individual cards and tokens that make up the merged permanent return to the hand separately. It does count. It is one entity. There,
Just one very thick entity.
it's fine. Mutate's a really complicated mechanic, but when you target a mutated creature, it hits everything that's mutated on it.
You hit his commander. You hit his Godzilla thing.
You hit Nissa. Yeah. Dismantle's a different card. I will require you unknown to present a win soon. Now that you have board wiped somebody, because boy, I do not need this game of two players lasting all that much longer. Mm-hmm.
It's being difficult. I'll take this. I'll take the pooper trade over here.
Though you will be able to get all those mutate triggers again. So there is a silver lining. That Fiend Artisan should be in your hand. Because Anguirus was... No, actually, no, that was not mutated onto. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I forgot that it got mutated onto Glissa instead, which makes more sense because it gave it Death Touch. Well, how did that happen?
And then he's going to do it again.
I wonder why. Yeah, I returned the card to my hand from the graveyard and I cast it again. The mountain, yes, you did. Now, if you play your commander, you'll get a 5/5 flyer on combat. Yeah. Unless you have some better thing to do. Given that I believe you still have like 2 lands from that one mistake, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. You could also crack all of these foods for mana if you chose. Oh, I forgot you didn't have very many gooses left. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you that's the Grixis way. You make sacrifices to get ahead. And then I deramp all my lands and then can't play any of the cards in my hand. Don't ask what I do with Lake of the Dead.
Oh
Did it crash?
no! What the fuck?
It might have crashed. The game will be saved. Just give it a second.
Yeah, what the fuck?
If it crashed, we do need to at least
No,
wait
I
for
mean
me to come back.
everything's still in the field for me. Like it's white.
Huh.
Hold on, let me try moving it. I think that's probably the best choice here. Did you have a mean to win, unknown? Wait, there we go. There we go.
I can suddenly read the cards in Unknown's hand for some reason. I don't know why I can. It's
I don't
weird
think
that I
anything
can.
changed. So if you want to keep going, I see everything now.
I
I
do.
don't.
Yeah.
It's
Did
a draw.
did I feel like maybe it got worse. I'm still in the process of finding out how bad this crash situation is. I'm guessing you all got kicked.
Yes.
I'm waiting to find out if even I got kicked.
I mean, you're the host. You shouldn't be.
A gentleman's agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, well, the token that you make with Rutha at least had haste. Yeah, it wouldn't kill. It wouldn't kill.
It would hurt him a lot.
It would. You got a five. You got a 5/4, a 3/3, and like another 5/5. So you would have done. Yeah. Though you also could have just summoned Progenitus next turn. Well, you have Fiend Artisan on the battlefield. If you have 11 mana, you can just get it, which you would have. It's really weird when somebody plays Jane Cataxis into it on turn like 3.
Yeah, that's when it really gets weird.
That's pretty strange. And honestly, why would anybody ever do that?
Yeah, it's very dumb.
Yeah, big strange moment. You guys want to go another game or what?
I'm not using a deck.
Somebody else will host. Somebody, not me, will host that game.
Okay. What's that mod called? Or
Let me check my things. In fact, I'll try
I
to.
have the basic one where it doesn't have an outline, but
MTG 4-player table scripted.
hold on a second.
The picture of it should look the way that you might imagine it to look.
No, not store page. Dumbass. All right. MTG.
MTG 4-player tables. Honestly, if you just put in MTG 4-player table, you're pretty sure likely to find it, or just 4-player.
Found it. MTG 4-player table script.
Yeah. There's also a 6 and
Found
an
it.
8, but I don't think those are important right now. I'm also in the process of leaving mine. Yeah, because mostly I would actually like to play a game tonight where I get to participate. It might be weird idea there.
Very estranged.
Now,
Let's see. Now, how do I invite the group call into it?
invite me on Steam and I'll invite everybody else.
Oakley dokley.
Remember to make the server and also make sure that it's not public.
I didn't make it single player, did I? I think I did. That's
You
fine.
might have made it single player. When
Gosh,
you
darn it.
create multiplayer, do not have it be set to public. Be pretty easy for me to add everybody else. I just have to think about what deck I want to play out of like the 10 that I made last week.
I only have this recent one I want to make, but I got like another one throw out. There you go. Invite friends.
Okay. I should be on my way, barring any sort of insanity that happens. Hopefully your computer runs this better than mine does. I will assume so.
It's a lot more modern, I'll say that. Not the best.
Chances of, yeah, your computer was made, post-industrial revolution. All right, everybody else should be able to join that link. And I will go looking for decks. I might play another political deck, but one that maybe doesn't rely on a single piece. Yeah, I want to try this one out because I think it's really funny. Or I could play that insane deck that I have that has like 5 cards that are from unsets.
All right, I'm bringing out my infect.
No, I'm not going to play that. Your infect deck, you say?
I'm kidding.
Ironically, it wouldn't bother me with the deck I'm about to play. What do you got besides the Godzilla cards?
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Why are there 99 cards in here?
What's the commander? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's table's broken for me.
Wait, what?
Momo, could you hit Control Z?
Control Z.
Yeah. I think that'll fix it.
the effect was a joke.
I'm okay with uh what was that deck I heard that you had a second ago? Not the life game one, the one before that. Before Yeagra. Hashiton. I'd be cool with a Hashiton. Yeah. Crab, did you upgrade your crabs deck? Because I remember it being like struggle. It sure is. Yeah, I remember. It's just
Anyone gotta
crabs.
take a look at.
Yeah, that's a bracket 2 to be sure. Yeah.
Fuck you, Hunter.
Yeah, Hashiton would be fine. I don't mind the life gain deck either. I'm looking at my cards.
Oh, that's right. I should probably draw cards.
Should. Here it's good for you.
Wait, did you just join the chat?
It's a keeper.
Oh no, my friend just joined the chat. I think.
The
Being an asshole.
and Switch.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. I've never played this. Let's see.
I told them hi. You have friends that join your streams? What's it like?
Yeah. I have a few servers I post in, and I toss the link their way. And my friend who plays Magic with me, and sometimes watches my streams, I toss it his way. Watch my dailies on Arena.
I'd do that more if I wasn't mostly collabing and when I spend all that time doing setup. I'm cool with my hand, I guess. Like, I don't hate it. It's got stuff. Yep. It's playable for me too. This deck I'm playing is very high brain to use because it's not designed the way that you might think it would be. So I'm playing Jared Carthelion, True Hair. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent becomes a monarch, and you cannot become the monarch this turn. If damage would be dealt to Jared while you are the monarch, prevent all that damage and put them A1/1 counters on him instead. What are you playing, Unknown? Oh, you're replaying the precon. Understandable.
I mean, good.
Momo, you're playing
sorry,
Reghost.
Yeah, I'm playing Lobster.
As my friend says, Regoat, the Regoat.
I will serve you yummy foods.
And Hashiton, Scarab's Fist. Probably the strongest commander at the table. Next, followed by Regoat. I don't know how strong Jared is, but I know how I'm using him, and it's the synergy is very conceptual. Let's just say that. Cool. I'm ready to go when you are all ready.
Oh, welcome to the chat, Tib. I'm ready.
Blast. Cool. I love going last.
The wiener goes first.
Cool.
Alrighty. T. Draw a card. I play a mountain and pass.
Sure.
Oh, I swear, I put down the sticky note.
Got
Going back up.
Gotta press the button. I'm doing nothing till turn 3 in this, apparently. Cool. If I get a land, it'll be interesting. Wooded foothills. Tap it, sack it. We'll look for a triome. I'll pass while I'm looking for the triumph. You don't have a triumph? Oh yeah, because it's called Jetmir.
Justify it.
Neat.
Oh, nice. Ming has a wizard, sorcerer.
It would. It's good in a lot of decks that do this as its bullshit.
Oh, oh.
I keep forgetting that Ruth is a shaman, though.
Okay.
She's a sorcerer?
Dwight. Yeah, she's a sorcerer. I just read that. I'll play 2 and play my
Why is
commander.
Harmonic Prodigy in this deck? The other version of her is a shaman. Why did they intentionally make her a sorcerer instead?
I don't know. Like gas, I pass.
Rigote.
Are there a lot of wizards in the deck?
I'm sure there are a lot of wizards, but it just
Okay.
it kind of annoys me that it doesn't synergize with the commander. That Delta's Plutonus.
2, 3.
Crazy. That's the second best card for this deck. The best card. Cool. The best card would be Tortured Existence, which is 1 mana less, and its cost is discarding a card to return a card from your hand, graveyard to your hand. I'm gonna play a forest and pass my turn. I'm really hoping to get a land so I don't have to play this Kamigawa land in my hand.
So green, green. Pianist.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Untap, draw.
You got it.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh god, this is the ugly version of it.
Should put the surreal lands in this deck. I just didn't.
I'm gonna throw in Ragavan for dash.
Ragvan. Who you targeting?
That's a good question. I'm gonna flip a coin.
I think I have Raggy in this too.
I'm going to swing Library's way.
Librarian, you got a 2/1 coming at you.
Alright, what's top card look like, right? Exile top card that player's library.
Surely you'll be able to cast it.
Oh.
Honestly,
I can't play that.
it's true. But also, it's kind of good that nobody can play it.
Dash it goes back in my hand, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then
You make a treasure token if you didn't already.
Sure.
Cool. I gotta. We'll be.
I hit the button. I swear to God.
My apologies, the librarian. I think you're gonna get bullied this game a little bit.
What? I just guessed randomly who the fucking attack. I didn't particularly pick him to bully.
Sure. You have at least one of those. We storming. I know. Me and my storm deck. No, is it?
How you doing, Night Tips?
Esper Storm. I'll never see it coming. You can do Gravestorm. They printed a new Gravestorm card. They don't go to exile.
Oh, you got mixed up.
Thank God.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Rose waxing poetically. Hash it. Burlby hash it over here. Hmm.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, proxies. Okay. Uh.
I'm gonna tap good old
Pretty cool.
3 mana. I played a Ganjo, Seed of the Empire as a land, because I'm just cool like that. I'm gonna play out my commander. It's Jared. He went to Jared.
Hi, Jared.
I'm gonna have Librarian become the monarch. Here you go. And I pass away. Sure. Of course.
Nice. Okie dokie. Untap the wall. I'll play a land. I wish I was a fish. I will be a benefactor to everyone, and I will play Panic at Amity Island, Descent into Avernus. At the beginning of my upkeeps, I put 2 descent counters on this enchantment. Then each player creates X treasure tokens, and this enchantment deals X damage to each player, where X is the number of counters on this.
Hmm.
So everyone's going to get treasures, but take a little bit of damage.
Neat.
For my upkeep, I'm probably going to get tickled this turn. I'll burn the treasure and a Dwight for a reckless Fireweaver. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under my control, he deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Cool.
And like S, I pass.
I have a real funny card that I'm gonna play on my next turn. It's gonna be a real humdinger.
It's gonna be a hoot and a holler.
Yeah. Draw. Somehow you're still the monarch.
I have no reason to hurt you. That's fine. I don't care.
You can do it. Believe in yourself. It's true. You
I
can.
believe in you.
Nobody can stop you.
He's starting to believe.
Cool. Anybody playing Urborg out here? Okay. Draw a card. Is that good? I'm gonna wait till he finds out if it's in here. Alright, I will. How much is you? You're that. I was thinking about getting rid of Descent into Avernus.
Why? It's not that bad. Everyone's getting treasures.
I think there's a real.
That's a fair trade.
I can get rid of it at any other time. I think there's a real much funnier thing to do. I don't care about the zombie master. You guys are going crazy. I'm just gonna curse Momo with Curse of Vitality. Whenever enchanted player is attacked, you gain 2 life, and each opponent attacking that player gains the same.
Okay.
Yeah, he's having quite a day. Every single one of them that is in these colors is in my deck. So, yeah, whenever they're attacked, gain life. So,
Right.
going into combat, I'm attacking Momo. I gain 2 life. It's a 3/3.
Right, I'll block with my
But
lobster.
unknown, you don't gain life from me attacking him. You only gain life if you attack him. All right, pass.
I got black and green. Okay.
You're good. Wouldn't mind seeing a command tower myself. Nah, fam.
Okay. On my upkeep, I get 2 counters.
We all take 2 damage. We all get 2 treasures.
Counters. 1, 2.
Do I have treasures in this pile of tokens? I do.
Alright, draw. Oh, and now everyone takes 2 damage.
Yep. 2 damage, 2 treasures. Fat stacks. Yep. Because the Fire Weaver is out too, so we all take 2 on top. So life gain's really important on this board.
I'll play 1 for Ragavand. I'll pass.
Cool. You get them. Mm-hmm. Truly a card of all time. It's true. Yep.
proliferate?
I don't know what isn't in the deck. Oh,
That's a land.
well, there's Urborg. You probably have Urborg in that deck. But there's also Creeping Darkness, I believe, which is an Urborg on enchantment. Yeah, that is a weird.
Why does it physical peers?
Fuck. You can gain 2 life. You can gain 2 life.
If you, yeah, I'm cursed. So whenever you swing at me, I take or you gain life. I'll take the damage if you want to swing at me. Okay, that's a different story. Hmm.
You gain life if you attack Momo.
Well, it won't die either. It doesn't have death touch, right?
No.
So we're balanced.
Yep. You gain 2 life. I gain 2 life.
Yes.
He just doesn't want to take any damage at
What's
all.
the point of taking the damage when it doesn't bounce?
But hey, it's a card. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you have 8 cards in your end step and you have to discard. Ooh, that's neat. That's funny. I'm not gonna play that yet. I'm really wishing my lands would show up. I don't remember being that bad at my land drops. I'm gonna crack everything. I'm gonna play a Sphere Safety. Creatures can't attack your planeswalkers unless its controller pays X. For each of those creatures, X is the number of enchantments I control, X currently 2. So this is just an overcost. Yep. Admittedly, you are all getting extra mana every turn, so not super relevant. Anyways, I'm gonna pass. Do you?
Ooh, 35 million. Let's see.
Yep. You could have just petty theft and then flashed it in. Now we ain't about that using all our mana, gang. Lifestyle. I mean, you really could have, like, but that's fine.
It's not a big of a deal. Ooh, excuse me.
Don't know. How much do you have?
Plus the treasure.
Just gonna remind unknown. You can gain 2 life if you attack. You can also get the monarch.
I mean, you can swing this my way, and we can just bounce. You gain 2 life. Okay, well, well, hold on. It's still your main phase 1. Do whatever you need to do. I'm just throwing that out there.
You're not getting your
Oh, okay,
big
okay.
sorcerers, I'm assuming.
Then I'll bounce.
Cool.
You gain 2
You
life.
gain 2 life, I gain 2 life.
Okay. Untap. This goes up 2. Everyone makes 4 treasures, and everyone loses 4 life.
We all lose 8 life, actually. Because you make 4 treasures, and Reckless Fireweaver procs
Yes.
4 times.
Right, and then drill.
It's true.
Sometimes. I'm gonna go to combat. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to tap 1, and I'm going to warp in a Weft Stalker Ardent. Whenever another creature or artifact you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Cool. Gonna be doing that today.
Right, I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Ragavand. Let's see.
There's nobody who doesn't kill it.
Yeah, I'm just doing this there. Shits and giggles. I'll swing. That's the most life. 33, 30, 29. I'll swing them both your way.
Alright. I will block Reckless Fireweaver.
Okay. I'm going to tap a white and sack a treasure, and I'm going to Boros Charm, giving all my permanents indestructible.
Ah, you tricked me. You're even gonna get the Ragavan trigger. That's crazy. Did you pay all the mana that you needed to pay to attack me, though?
Oh, bam.
You have to pay a total of 4
Actually,
in total.
okay. Oh, wait. 4, 1. Yeah, now I'm good.
Cool. Alright. You will collide. You get this card. It's Curse of Chaos.
I get a treasure for attacking you. Everyone takes 2. Whenever a Chinta player attacks player with 1 or more creatures.
Kind of.
4.
But mostly yes.
So I'm gonna draw more things.
Draw and discard. So it'd help the Hashaton player out, whoever you cursed. Unless you cursed the Hashaton player, in which case it would not help them at all. Or you can just choose not to cast it. That's also an option.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast it. You can throw an exile.
Cool. More where that came from.
Let's slow down my turns. I was hoping I'd get some more land. I'll pass turn.
Thank God you didn't get Curse of Opulence.
And then this goes into exile. Goes into pseudo exile.
Yes, it goes into a warp, baby. Yeah.
I kind of whiffed this turn. I was gonna do something else.
You might as well. pretty much invalidates Phyrexian Reclamation. There's no real point in using that one anymore.
I mean, one gets blown up.
Yep. It's true. I'm not. I'm not saying like you're playing the cards that you're dealt. You can't do nothing about that. I know. I'll do it unless I get counterspelled somehow. I mean, red and white both have just counterspells, so there's a possibility of it happening.
Okay.
You'll gain 2 life. I'll gain 2 life. Don't forget your life. Sure. Look, I'm praying for. I have not stolen the monarch for you for one reason. It's because, well, you're just not having a great day. Um, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play Skyclave Apparition. When it enters exile, targets a descent into Avernus that I don't
Okay.
control with mana value 4 or less. And it's just gone. It's just gone forever.
I'm going to generous gift it, blowing it up.
You can't. Oh, you're generous for gifting the descent so that this loses its target. Somebody could counterspell that. Somebody with a lot of open mana, but I doubt that they don't put counterspells in precons. Cool. Then I'm gonna eat all this juicy treasure. I don't want to play Trouble in Pairs. So if an opponent would begin an extra turn, probably not going to happen. They skip it. Whenever opponent attacks you with 2 or more creatures, draws their second spell card each turn, or casts their second spell, I draw a card. Also, now to attack me, you have to pay 3 mana for each creature attacking me. Cool. Cool. Freaking elephant says that my commander dies.
You never know.
No, it does. Let's not get ourselves. I might just want to take the monarch back, to be honest. I'm thinking about that. The one problem with me getting rid of that thing is I was not getting lands, and I'm still not getting lands. I have. It's true. Yeah. Maybe that's why I need to take the monarch. Maybe the monarch's cursed. Um. So I'm gonna go do that because I don't think that you're gonna give up 2 of your permanents just to stop me from doing that. So I'm gonna attack you, librarian. Okay. I'm attacking him to get the monarch.
Can you just regenerate this since it's a zombie?
He could. Yeah, means that he's not getting attacked for the Monarch at any time in the future. Noticing that Momo is running out of cards in his hand. Yep. We'll go to instep, and I'll draw a card. Oh, I drew a land. Can't play it, but
Mm.
sure. Okay. You just made it so it's very hard for me to give people the commander, the Monarch back, because now they have to dedicate a lot in order to hit me. But sure. My commander was not the threat at this table.
Red elemental.
Yeah, I can't. I know. It's just that I now have to get. I have a card in my hand that would let me flicker my commander, but I need one more mana to cast it. So I can no longer do that. You
Happy elephant noises.
not to mention like unknown. This card over here was what was doing so much damage to you. I don't know why you chose my commander.
Yeah, but now it's gone. Like the engine
No,
is now
no.
gone.
There was another card on your board that does a lot of damage to everybody too. It doubled the amount that we were taking.
Yeah, but not generating an artifact.
Yeah, I'm sure that that deck can't generate artifacts in any other way.
I just mean right now.
Are they all islands? They are not all
One is
islands.
an island.
You cannot get anything.
When this enters untapped, you may put an instant or sorcery card on top of your library.
I shouldn't have gotten the Monarch back. I was just going to get a free draw on your end step anyway.
Poopies.
I kind of just wanted to make Jared bigger. That's all. Sure. Okay, I understand why you casted this now. +2, +0.
This gets
Also in your combat step, you'll make a dude. Also, Prismari PNS triggers. Prismari PNS triggers. I meant on combat, you also make a dude because of your commander. This, yeah, you just make 3.
one step at a time. No, you're good. You're good.
Yep.
So you got 3 from the pianist, and then you get to resolve this effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got any 0-mana spells you can cast? Oh, 6 treasures. Way easy. Yeah.
And then you make the flying one at the beginning of your combat,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you cast an instant or sorcerer this turn, create an XX blue-red elemental creature token with flying and haste. And it's a 6/6.
I don't think you need to do more.
Yep.
Sure is purdy, though.
It's a purdy fish.
Yep.
Does it leave after this turn, or does it stay?
Yep.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, it is nuts. I mentioned that at the start of the stream. I was like, normally that effect has an exile at the end of combat on it.
Okay. Which ones? Okay.
On... Yes.
Yep.
On attack, you also gain 2 life. Yes. If you declare it at Momo, you get 2 life. And I'll
Is
get
that what you're doing? Take 9.
for each one that deals combat damage. It's for each one that... Yep. It's each one. Yep.
Oh, what, you're casting Reality Shift on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
None of my creatures matter. I'll just be honest with you. Not the master. How many spells have you cast this turn? Unknown. Oh, you cast the copies, so I get it. I draw a card. The copies being cast
2.
also count as spells being cast. Yeah. Yeah, actually it's 3. You cast 2 of them. But it's fine. I only trigger off of the second time that you cast the spell.
Bless you.
Get well soon. I drew a 5 CMC card.
Actually, no, that wasn't even my...
I mean, I think you just save and cast a 6 or higher mana cost card on your next turn.
let's see.
The only thing I'm not seeing is draw from over there, which I think is kind of an issue.
That's 5. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast this from exile.
There it is.
Let's see.
A
Really
fella.
do. I'll pass.
It's weird that like they added this weird function when you play that deck that all of your lands get shuffled to the top. They did it for that specific deck for some reason. And they did the opposite with mine. As you notice, I'm still on 3 lands. You're on what? What are you? You at 7? Nah, now you're just shuffling the rest of the lands to the top of your library.
Mm-hmm.
Is this land I want to play at least one that comes in untapped? I know how you feel. I don't want to take 3 damage either. By the way, did you manifest the top card of your library? Yeah, you did. Understandable. You know, as soon as you get a creature, you'll start being able to do Hashaton stuff like pretty consistently. Yeah. Yeah, I won't even block. Pay the 3 to do what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you can. Now I don't even need to replay my commander.
Is it land? Okay.
I'll draw a card when you draw a card. Hey, another land. Thank God. But I'm gonna start. Whoops. That was untap, not draw. I have found the land pocket though, so that's good.
I finally got land.
We getting land now.
It doesn't enter tapped. That's a win.
It's true. No, none of the lands in my hand enter tapped, I don't think. Right. So I need to start. I don't need to draw more cards. That's for sure. I really need more mana for this spell. Why did I put this in my deck? Well, I kind of know, but. Bu- 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 bu. Man, I can't quite play that card yet. It's a bit of a threat to me. Yeah, I guess I do that. Just give myself some blockers. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast Iganjo Uprising. I create X 2/2 white samurai creature tokens with vigilance. They gain menace and haste until the end of turn. Each opponent creates X -1 2/2 white creature tokens with vigilance. So you all make 1, I make 2. Because X is going to be 2, baby. Go ahead, hit the shield, get your tokens. For me, they also have menace and haste.
So wait, we make one.
You all make one, I make two.
All right.
Is the art,
One.
man, the art on them is. Are they artifacts? Are they creatures?
Creatures, because it's artifact and creatures for this.
Forgot about that. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Cool. How do I want this all to play out? Man, it do be complex. That's what I'm gonna do. I played these to have blockers, so have fun. I know Unknown has flyers, but not nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do about it. Now let's get more mana.
I will draw a card. Also, I meant to discard a card last turn. I forgot to.
And then trigger.
Megara. It's true.
When this land attacks, scry one. Huh. Oh, poopy dukes. You can get the monarch. Three. Ooh.
Sure. Yeah. You got a lot of mana and a lot of cards in your hand.
You've got 12 just sitting right
Also,
here.
as your second spell, I'll draw a card. Yes. You have many things you can do. You have a lot of land, but not much in your hand. Specific iteration. Yep. Scry 3. Scry 3, put one in your hand, exile one, graveyard, or bottom, top of your deck, the other. or bottom of your
Take
deck.
another. So the highest mana value played so was 4.
Yep. Cool. Exile the last one. Is it a land? Sure was. You can play it. No, you can play the exiled
Oh,
cards.
top 3. Yeah,
Sure. I don't care.
you're good.
Throws chaos.
Yeah,
There is a button on top of your library when you right click it called Cascade. So
again, do the cascade cost.
you'll just. By the way, when you cast that card, it goes to your graveyard. Yeah, he is. You're casting Throws of Chaos, right?
Yeah, express iteration doesn't cast for free.
Yes, you can. It says it at the bottom of the text. You may play the exiled card this turn. Play means cast or play. Play basically is
It's for non-land.
yeah.
Sorry,
It play basically means you can cast spells or play lands. No, you have to you have to cast Throws of Chaos. You have to spend mana to cast it. But the spell that you cascade off of it, you don't have to pay mana for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cascades for 4, right?
it costs. It also costs like 4 mana. Three. Type 3 into it. Yeah. Because it'll hit any card with mana value less than 4.
You know, let me move these out of the way for you. And you had the Epiphany thing is in a stack of 5, so that's what it went through.
Yes.
And this is the target for it.
It should have a check mark underneath that card. Hit the check mark. You cast that card for free. Also, Throws of Chaos goes to your graveyard after you cast it. Because when you cast a card out of exile, if it's not a copy, if it's the actual card, it goes then into the graveyard.
He also has prowess, so I think he casts 3 spells, so he gets +3.
Which of them have prowess?
Just this one.
Oh, forgot about them.
Yeah.
Especially since his other art is a woman. Which is the art I normally see.
4 is the highest, so you make a 4 for a flyer.
You can, funnily enough, recast Throws of Chaos by discarding the land in your hand. Because it's 4, and you have 4 mana. You can do it again.
Yeah. Do it.
Sure. All you have to do is discard a land. You just recast it straight out of the graveyard. You can keep
retrace. It doesn't go to exile.
Yeah, you just you can recast that forever by discarding lands. Yep. You have to. It's a 4-mana spell, by the way.
You burn the. You burn the.
No, I meant the
Yeah,
spell
you
costs
burn the treasure.
4. Do you have? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. So now you do the cascade for 3 or less, right?
Yes, you'd basically do the
Hold on,
same
hold on, hold
thing
on, hold on.
again.
Before we do that, I mean, move your lands over the side so that way it doesn't get caught up in
Yeah,
it.
determined iteration. Beginning combat on your turn, propulates. That's very strong. Sent. Oh. You copy a token. Yep.
So you can copy the 6/6 flyer.
Yeah, you could copy the 6/6 flyer. You could copy a treasure token, and then, well, you don't have a land to discard, so don't worry about that. No, it's at the beginning of combat.
You still have the cat. You still have the cat and
Yeah.
play mana to cast that, so you got to burn your last treasure token.
Yeah, and then you still do the Rutha token, which you cast at, I believe 4 was the highest cost.
4 was the highest.
So you make another one that's a 4/4.
The ones back here are the ones that can't attack this turn because they have summoning sickness.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm moving your stuff around. I'm sorry. So who are you gonna make murder?
Things are going well for the pre-con, I see.
And they have haste.
Yeah, the Rutha
It's a copy of it.
Rutha tokens have haste, and the Rutha tokens have haste naturally. So when you copy them, they automatically have haste. But also this makes a hasted token in the first place. So
That's where the 4/4 came in, right?
Yeah.
Did you not make a 4/4 copy?
no,
Oh no, you made the 6/6 copy,
yeah, you made the 6/6.
and then the 4/4 came from this. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. And then you pass turn. Yeah,
You can
pretty much.
probably.
You have the damage, or to spread the love.
You can kill somebody as long as they're not me.
Yeah, because you have to pay.
You can. You can tag me with one creature. You
3.
you have 3 mana on board.
No, he got rid of his last.
Oh, you did?
He only has the arcane signet.
Oh. Never mind, you can't attack me. You can kill anybody else though.
+4, +4. Yeah.
And you'll get the monarch.
So 11 because it's a 1/1. Yeah, right. Because your instant sorcery you casted before makes them 1/1s.
Huh?
What was it? Each opponent makes -X 1 And you get a -1, right?
No, you get one less of the 2/2s. I
Okay,
got
just want
that's
to make
why
sure.
I got 2. You guys got 1 each.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. It also has vigilance, so you
Yeah,
don't need
it's
to.
Vigi.
You're good. You're good. I will bounce, and then I'll take 10.
Also, you gain 2 life, and I gain 2 life.
And you make 2 treasures from this.
How does it make treasures?
Whenever it attack, oh, it makes 1 treasure. Sorry, makes
Yeah,
1 treasure.
makes
I was
1.
thinking that it taps for 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you draw a card and you're in step.
At your end step.
Also, one of your 6/6s goes away.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. Yeah, which just happened. Yeah,
Oh my God, I could do something, but I don't have the mana for it. Fucking
follow
sucks.
your heart.
Uh, uh, I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing. Uh, I can do some damage here.
Not much of a blocky mood,
I'm going to swing Ragavan your way,
but I'm gonna block.
Librarian. 2-1. So I'll do 2 damage to you. I get a treasure. Everyone takes 1, and I get to see what the top card of your library is and
I'll
possibly play
take Unknown down.
it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that and play it. Right?
Generic man.
Uh,
It is just unfathomable that an island was at the top of Librarian's library.
hey, I'm helping you out.
It
All right, so
truly
how
you
many do I
are.
get now? 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. This game's acting like
All right, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tap 3 for Academy Manufacturer.
sure.
Everyone takes 1.
Cool, I'll take Unknown down.
He's tapped out, so I'm assuming that he doesn't have a response.
Please let me do it. I'm sitting next to him. He
Okay. 1, 2.
actually he does
1,
have a
2.
treasure that taps for 2 mana, so if he had a counter spell. I don't think there are any
I'll
2 mana counter spells in precons.
I'll wait then. I'm not gonna look up information because this will be relevant. This might just flat out kill someone.
Though he did leave. He probably was not going to.
Well, I'm gonna cast regardless. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna cast Spiteful Banditry. When this enchantment enters, deal X damage to each creature, and whenever one or more creature dies, opponent controls, I create a treasure for each one.
Mm.
So I'm dealing 2 damage to everything.
2 damage to everything.
So let's do a count. That's what I'm saying. Let's wait to see where he comes back if he has a count.
4 of my creatures die if it doesn't get countered.
A lot of his stuff is going to goodbye because I think I just win.
Well, if you do 33 damage, you win.
So do you have a counterspell in hand? Okay, then I think I win. So I'm gonna play banditry. Everything's gonna take 2 damage. So that's 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 14,
If you've done 11,
15,
you win because you will triple it.
Yes, that's 16 creatures that are going to die on your guys' side of the field.
Yep. You'll make 16 treasures.
And everyone takes 16 damage. Then weapons manufacturer procs. If you would create a clue food, create one of each instead. Instead, create one of each. So
It's 16 times 3.
Yeah.
It's more than we can handle.
So 16 times 3 is 48 damage. Yes.
Yes, you probably should have.
I was 1 mana short from doing this combo. Thank you, librarian.
Hey, I made it so that you had reasons to attack people and you chose not to attack. So I don't know what that was all about. That's not worth it. This was in my hand. Reanimate.
Hold on.
Dead.
I had a copper drag in my hand. I fucked up attacking you, Kara, like when I did, because I didn't count that in the hand because I had that for a while. I was like, when am I gonna play this banditry thing?
Well, at the end of the game, probably. Because it ended the game.
I know, I wanted Reckless, Fireweaver, and Arden out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were doing
Yeah.
really well. That last turn, fucking really well. Like, you swarmed the field and you did a lot.
I wonder if you could have even killed if you swung everything at. I'm not so sure that you would. You only did 10 damage to him.
You did 10 damage to me. Plus this.
Yep. Do you have 30? That's 30. Yeah, but he had things to block with too, so.
Yeah, I chose not to block because I wanted things up just in case.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't have needed him, but if you got swung at everything, you probably would have blocked enough to stay alive, and then still won.
I was counting out how many cards you had while you were playing your turn and making sure that I didn't block anything that was weak.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was debating on blocking your samurai, but I figured I could just use that for more mana.
I have a question, Momo.
What's up?
Was this an exile when Reckless Fireweaver got exiled? Was this an exile when Reckless Fireweaver got exiled?
Yes.
Okay.
This was in warp.
Right. I was just making sure that that my commander didn't get exiled for no reason.
Yes, this was pinging you guys a lot, so he got rid of it with the warp, not warp, the thingy,
yes.
reality shift. This was still in warp. I was waiting to play this for when it felt right.
Yep. Yeah, there was no predicting this one. That wind came out of nowhere.
God damn. I love this card
it's
in my
true.
deck.
Yeah, sometimes a good deck just does you bad. Like, for instance, I have 4 lands on the battlefield. What turn is it? 9. Seems a bit strange.
Sure. You don't have to tell me twice.
We're done. I had a great time with you all. The first game was
I
interesting.
apologize for that. I didn't mean to go that hard on you, and I did zonk out for a minute when you said that card is what your deck revolved around. I will not lie about that.
Thanks. And then, second game. I feel like second game felt good, except for Librarian. Librarian was the only one who didn't really have fun with that one.
Yeah, this.
Nobody paid attention to
Yeah.
that game.
The ninjas were not meant for a. It's meant for my friend group that I play with. Some of them are assholes, so I was fine tuning, and I do apologize for it being that aggressive.
I mean, that card, there was nothing wrong necessarily. See, Jin Gitaxis, I could have played around. Having my secret commander could not play around, and that was partly my fault, but also partly like, hey, I have no way of doing anything else. Yeah.
I mean, the pre-con looked like it was
The
very
pre-con's
good.
strong.
I was thinking about getting that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, smash it in with
I got
VV. Make yourself a CDH deck and just have fun stuff.
Just go to town.
Or
I got the I got the Simic one.
or at least a bracket 4. All right, everyone. I had a great time with you all. I think this is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna let